好啦 ，Kingdom Come 已經唔記得幾多年前，我唔記得我嗰陣時係幾多年前嚟㗎啦，玩第一集嘅時候。係啦，咁啊，如果大家有睇我打機啊之類咧，睇咗好多年嘅話咧，咁啊可能都會記得我哋好耐以前係玩過第一集嘅 Kingdom Come Deliverance 天國救贖。咁啊第一集咧就好似會有個上回提要嘅，咁所以咧，如果冇玩過第一集或者冇睇我玩過第一集嘅，我哋係會有個上回提要。好，廢話少講 ，Let's go。匈牙利國王西吉斯蒙德聯合貴族向自己的兄長發起叛變，致使國王温睇唔切，僅有少數忠臣願為真正嘅國王而戰。1403年，蘇克多爾。哇！十到阿媽定得啊頂 ！CPU overload 啊大佬喂！第一集 Henry 仔去到最尾係去到咩位置啊？佢一開始係唔係。To the battlements, move! Father.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Henry 仔
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position!
Take cover!
Now!
中世紀武器嚟講，投石機真係 OP。
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
喂，俾多少少上回睇咗嚟，我唔記得第一集講咩啦，已經太多年前啦。雖然舊年唔知幾時，我哋好似又想嘗試過再玩。點解我哋又控制阿 Godwin 嘅喂？
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
喂，大佬變咗 Battlefield 咁樣嘅，想變到咩料啊？
Shoot him!
吔屎啊！
Godwin! Oh, knock it down!
點樣 reload 啊，大佬喂？佢咪要我幫手肥下邊，係咪要我？吔屎啊！吔屎啊！
Got him!
哇，個畫面靚過上一集好多咯，真心。 呢個上一集好多。
Now you're finished. Die, you swine!
一先。我冇晒箭啊！咦，唔係喎。
Get ready! They're coming inside! Forward! Move downstairs! We can handle
去樓下，這裏有我們就夠了。OK， 嚟 ，Let's go！
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Join the line！
Don't let them hack the way through!
Oh, 哇！直接俾火燒死喺裏邊。
That was close. That's it! Godwin, draw your sword and follow me.
我做咩隻掹劍啊喂？咦，自動掹咗嘅？哇，畫面係靚過上一集好多咯。雖然上一集都好靚噶啦已經，但係再靚啲咯。呢一集係。
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down! You're gonna eat that!
喂，唔好收劍啊！撳錯掣。喂，敵人位置太過靠近。喂，我想推冧，又嗌我撳 A 掣埋你。OK， 想攻城。小心啊 ，Henry 仔！哇！
Fuck! I've been hit!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
喺佢哋嘅房度死緊咁喎。Kingdom Come Deliverance 2， 但我真係唔明白點解一開波我哋係控制阿 Godwin 唔係控制 Henry 嘅。雖然係一個好簡單好快嘅教學。大家放心啊，今次我唔會係咁淨係掛住玩骰仔嘅，我係唔會。幾個禮拜之前，我唔會再係咁掛住玩大話骰，你放心。
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that.
Can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trosky.
啲音樂使唔使太正？太過正喎啲音樂。
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
隻狗仔可能係第一集 DLC 嘅話，我唔記得晒啦已經，零印象，太多年前。
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
等陣先啊，我個 webcam 個擺位會有少少擋咗佢某啲嘅嘢，擺喺上角。
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks,
我哋隻狗仔跟住。
we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
日本爆發流感，
Nothing.
冇一個台灣藝人喺日本死完之後都唔講啊嘛。同埋喺日本死嘅嗰個台灣藝人，好似佢係喺台灣出發去日本之前已經流感緊嘅咯。咁不如話台灣爆發流感啦，不如話。
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Mm-hmm.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
你喜歡哪種遊玩風格呢？戰士、堅固盔甲同鋭利兵器都是你最忠實嘅伴侶。性格那可是出了名的火爆。雪客、潛行，咁我一定係重甲士兵嚟啊！一定係冇可能係玩雪客同埋潛行嘅，冇可能，冇可能，我一定係打交咯！黐線，我是名士兵，也是卡彭大人的護衛。
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
說服技巧，善用說服技巧能夠化解各種局面。你可以在對話時根據下列選項決定應對手段，但切記只有讓對方買帳才能成功說服。說服、印象、儀態、威逼、征服、脅迫，同上一集一樣啊！呢、嗰個玩法基本上係。OK， 這人叫我怎麼相信你們？可唔可以兇佢啊？喂，我咪是士兵，可以幫你處理掉強盜。
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
OK， 幫佢殺強盜，換取信任啊要。
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
喂，小心講嘢啊！
Suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trosky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
啊，佢真係唔識睇人面口嘅喎，真係兜口兜面當住人面話，我哋有啲咩窮鄉僻壤，即係兜口兜面話人哋鄉下仔啫，點係咁樣噶
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
我記得第一集嘅時候佢好有義氣嘅喎，唔係講緊係 Henry 仔，講緊啊
Come on, fellas.
啊
Camp
Hank。
here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
我先有冇得較闊啲嗰個咩咧？喂，冇廢啊！啱啱有人話有冇裝 mod 玩第三身？
Dog to heel.
下隻 game 出第一日啫喎，咁快有 mod 可以轉第三身。按住 Y 可呼喚笨笨。
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you. Well,
可以撚狗我度因為
peace at last. Come here. Barking was a pain in the ass. Here, Mutt.
冇嘢俾佢食喎喂！你望咗望，我冇嘢俾你食啊，大佬！笨笨。OK， 我邊度揾嘢俾佢食啊？邊度？廉價葡萄酒，有蘋果喎。會唔會用翻 mouse keyboard 會好啲咧？因為雖然呢隻唔係射擊遊戲，但係
Look what I have for you.
總冇嘢俾佢食嘅啫嘛。我睇下，喂，我明明有啱啱執啲蘋果喎，可能遲到，冇時間浪費了。啊，笨笨。
Mutt, come here.
喂，
On, Conrad.
有得玩大學式喎。
Let's throw a few dice.
得唔得？我唔可以玩，
How many times
我唔可以亂咁玩骰仔，我唔可以。
playing with you?
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
有冇食物可以俾我哋狗食？
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
唔請我隻狗食腸，揼柒你啦！
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
係咯，我哋去到特羅斯基就會有食物。
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trosky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste.
頂啦！
Swap it for something.
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
我哋焗住玩骰仔喎，佢同人玩骰仔輸咗老婆隻戒指，跟住我哋而家要玩骰仔攞翻嚟喎。喂，焗玩我唔想啊！要不如用這枚戒指當做賭注玩把骰子。
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little...
嗱，我唔想啊，焗到啊你
Do
啊！
you want a ring or oats? Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky. All right?
我哋冇特殊骰仔喎，大家開波。等下先，我唔記得點玩，所以我要望一望先啊。我哋係要鬥快攞分，跟住之後我哋係三條一1000分，三條二200分，三條三條四，仲要三條一係最大啦。一就100分，五就50分，1、2、3、4、5蛇有500，2、3、4、5、6係750。 1、2、3、4、5、6嘅話就1500分。相同色仔嘅組合上會增加個色子，使其總點數加倍。4條、5條、6條 ，OK。好。
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
嗱，局玩嘅呢下真係。喂，我有4條喎，咁梗係要。但係先呢個唔係保留喎，保留呢2粒，跟住之後再，咦唔係喎，等先，我係保留係要 keep 住啊嘛，我梗係 keep 呢4粒，跟住之後算分並重擲，等先。
Someone's throwing well.
可以再擲幾多次啊？可以再擲。喂，我想，算啦，保留個1，跟住就再擲。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Your loss, my gain.
係喎，我哋，喂，佢有特別色仔嘅，佢有，搞錯啊
That's enough for me. Your turn.
係喎，我哋要，條傻仔嚟我真係，點好咧 ？keep 2粒，我記得點玩啊，等陣先，佢唔俾我 keep 唔到喎，喂，除非我哋2、4、5、6，喂，等陣先，要認輸咩要？屌啊！冇得再擲嘅，點解冇得俾我？我諗住 keep 住2隻6，跟住之後再擲過，但係佢唔俾我咁樣做喎。點解
Well, are we still playing?
喂，佢出術嘅，佢有特別色仔，佢有。冇分冇得留啊！咁點解佢係留1隻啊？點解佢？冇分淨可以 keep 1、5。頂啊！
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
仆街啊！
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
再嚟一次。
All right, let's carry
玩到
on.
贏為止。
Now I'll show you.
我記得點玩啊？係1同5有分嘛？係啦，我記得啦。
Lady Luck will be on my side.
我記得啦，我。
It looks pretty
咩
bad,
話？
eh?
喂，小華，我最頭先輸嗰批係劇情需要嚟嘅喎。我4隻6貪心想5條6啊，啱啱點知熬唔到嘅啫。喂
My God, I'm done.
咁犀利啊！淨係可以 keep 一個5啫喎。俾多幾個5嚟。
If I was you, I'd take it.
150。喂，我哋仲有，俾多下嚟。
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
啱1、2、3、4、5咩？啱啱。Oh no！ 我 miss 咗 ，sorry。哇！冇搞錯啊！
As far as I go.
搞錯啊！搞錯啊！搞錯啊！淨係 keep 1會唔會好啲咧？ 點解係1456咩？我完全冇睇到喎，喂！我完全睇唔到喎，唔知點解。點解我睇唔到嘅？佢根本就係想俾我贏啊，但係我睇唔到啊，但係。
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
佢根本就係佢根本就係教學咧，要教到你贏為止。
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Now I'll show you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
嚟啦！佢根本就係想唔想俾你贏。OK， 我哋有3條喎。冇啊，直接攞700分啦，直接攞。哇！屌佢850分點解會有？搞錯啊！咪啦，出埋水都贏唔到，死唔死你話真係？3條4 ，pair 3唔會有分噶嘛？我覺得唔好搏好啊，剩低嗰幾粒，唔搏啦，攞3條4算啦。喂，條友一定每一次都有5個喎。
That's enough for me. Your turn.
條友每次都一定會有1同5喎，佢嗰個出術式仔。I win。咦？我仲有5仔喎，仲。
Mother of damn your eyes! You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
願賭服輸。OK， 還戒指。喂，你老婆嘅戒指啊，頂你。
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks.
真是個高手。
Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
喂，有嘢食啦，笨笨。
Here you go. Take it.
煙燻香腸。如果我即刻執翻會點樣咧？唔知。OK。
Henry, come here. Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
成功解決咗剛剛的困境。
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment, but true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
我諗個字幕會唔會其實係有香港識廣東話嘅人去到做嘅繁體中文？
Let's save the wages for later.
台灣人會唔會嗌人食屎嘅
You're afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Open 嚟講，我中意上一集多啲。上一集一開波嘅時候咧，係冇甲冇性，唔會好似而家咁樣咧，一開波又重甲又性。但我諗應該去到一陣間咧，有機會會嗰個叫咩 哇！戴頭盔之前一定要帶個箭喺上面先喎。OK， 練習用長劍，個界面好過上一集咯，界面靚過上一集。天賦點數，界面靚過上一集好多。點樣入去啊？劈出嚟。開始練習劍術。
Should we start?
Ready?
我等間應該會有劇情咧，
Let's get warmed
係
up.
會
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
咦變咗4個方向喎。上一集係有6個係有5個方向噶嘛，而家變咗4個方向啫喎，減低咗一個。
打打打
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
試出連擊，只要第一次擊中嘅過程中再次按下攻擊，即可施連鎖攻擊。
Enough.
Now you're warmed up, eh?
係咯，可能因為上一集太過難啦，
Winded yourself.
佢由5個方向變咗4個方向。下攻擊冇咗下左下右咯，全部下就係下。
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Good. Nice. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
完美格擋。
Nice, Henry. Pretty good.
完美格都唔使理方向嘅喎。
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry.
Repose。佢個動作，哇！打落塊面度。
You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Ooh. I was too slow. Nice. All right, all right. I get it.
話晒上司嚟喎，係咁嘔佢得唔得㗎？
Demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Let's do it。可以的話賭更多，賭多啲啊，賭大啲啊。
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
200蚊打，我屌啊！
To a good start.
我屌啊！打200蚊。哇！哇！哇！冇晒氣，冇晒氣，冇晒氣，回氣先。 救命啊喂！哎，仆街！喂，屌我剁親佢冇防嗰邊都咩嘅？
Fuck me!
Fuck you！ 哇！佢啲反應咁快到咁嘅啲反應。點啊？認輸未啫？俾我劍術升呢火而家喺度，喂，頂你啊
Fucker!
！Fucker！
Fuck me!
Fuck you！ 喂，點搞啊喂？
How do you do it?
Yeah！ 喂，佢投唔投降㗎？有陣時係喂200蚊喎。
Technique, did you see that?
喂屌啊！
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
升埋 level 點打到？
How do you do it?
剩200蚊喎呢一場。
Ow!
Curva！ 贏咗，哈哈！
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky. Now,
而家唔找數，
that swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
去到先找數，你而家唔找，我頂你啊！如果佢走咗咁點啊？咦，有粒色仔喺度喎，配重色。在廢屋中發現神秘色仔，最奇怪的是他經常使出一。哇！竟然喺度有色仔執。頭先我就係望到呢度有個洞喺度，都覺得有啲奇怪，係咪有嘢執？我哋執咗個特殊色仔喎，係咪可以翻去揾嗰條友賭錢啊？而家可以翻去？咦？唔賭啦，搞錯啊！
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
最後結果到底就咩？
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head?
係我贏喎，
And of
我記得喎。
course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
我不得不把你拖出去。
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
我覺得個劇情發展應該會係咧，等陣間翻到去佢哋喺嗰個城堡場仗度嘅時候 ，Henry 仔係會因為某一件事情變咗冇翻晒所有裝甲，要由零再開始咯。
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
他很勇敢，而且很了不起。
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
第一集嘅時候發生過嘅劇情嚟，呢個係佢條女
You know,
爭啲俾人輪奸。
travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
我跑去找庇護所了。訓犬術，訓犬術都好喎。笨笨跑去追尋某種氣味料。佢呢一段咧，其實全部係幫你去到加緊前期嘅啲點數咯，好明顯係。
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
保持沉默。
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
用咩武器好咧？我哋武器嗰方面，我覺得我應該會想玩重武器會咁樣嘅話，但係用劍冇啊，用大武器啊，重型武器。
I prefer other weapons, proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
咪一個大錘拗落去，
Well,
直接撞爆算啦。
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
we rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
係揾地方沖涼咪要
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
啲中世紀規格，自己着唔到，自己除唔到，要揾人幫手先得。
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
呢個係嗰個城堡被圍城襲擊前一個禮拜啊嘛，頭先佢話呢個係。
That's a view.
呢一個禮拜時間係用嚟做教學。
You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
女
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Oh. 佢兩個係一齊去玩噶嘛，第一集時候都係。
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
佢哋第一集時候都係一齊去沖涼，去叫雞咁咪兩個一齊。潛行教學係附近有女要潛行過去，我呢下幾好笑喎！唔係教你潛行去殺人，而係潛行去啲女度。呢個幾好啊！呢個教學。
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
洗緊衫啊！啲女喺度。
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it,
We'll hurry along the other side.
OK， 丟火石頭。誒？ What was that? It must be the wind. 一定係有風吹過。笑咗。佢哋聽到佢哋喺度唱哈利路亞，我聽到佢哋。喂，放師大人呢邊啊！成個遊戲嗰個畫面同個系統係比起上一集好好多啦，暫時而家已經見到戰鬥有少少簡化咗，戰鬥簡化咗啲啲，成3億女喺度。咦唔係喎，咁少波嘅？哇咁啦大波嘅又最後邊嗰個？喂會唔會黃標嘅喂？佢露點喎。Holy shit！ 喂，冚家鏟啊！佢哋啲護衛。Oh shit！ 唉，係咪衰
？Stay down, for fuck's sake！
哎呀，煮飯阿叔都死埋。冚家鏟。唔好做英雄啊 ，Henry 仔，唔關你事啊。
Hey!
唉
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
《盜亦有道》又係識得㗎。
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the fence!
咪咯，好地地，自己又冇武器，又冇甲，又冇剩，抵死啊！真係，唉。唔係何金銀啊！放開個女仔佢。喂，中咗箭喎喂 ，Henry 仔。
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, horses, quick!
啊！佢哋着住甲過唔到河。
Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Oh shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
中世紀中一中箭咁大個傷口，冇抗生素、冇消毒、冇剩，應該好快會死嘅，應該會。正路諗。
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
即係以嗰個年代啲衞生情況，咁揦大個傷口，其實應該真係好快會死咯。即係唔係一定嘅，不過機會都幾高咯，我應該會。都話啊，失去裝備劇情出現咗啦，啱啱我哋預期會出現嘅。野兔圖示顯示話我而家係俾人追捕緊，點乜鬼嘢話？兔仔圖示係我被人通緝緊，有人揾緊我。OK。
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
啱啱咪潛行完咯，又潛行。
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you.
潛行教學一個就夠啦，唔使兩個喎。哇！但係而家立到架撐望啊，我哋行血短到咁樣，俾人篤下死，又冇格。
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they can swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Now, catch us and take it now before you get
我初頭以為 Kingdom Come 第二集係聽日或者今晚夜啲先有得玩，原來係今日有得玩。
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
唔應該咁快掹箭呢樣嘢。佢分分鐘佢都嗰個年代啲人冇呢個知識咧，同埋你知啊，漢斯係蠢噶嘛，佢冇腦噶嘛。啲富家子弟冇乜腦。
They tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving
Run,
down
quick.
instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were sent
Let's go.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rock. Hurry!
喂，俾人望到啊！屌！
Around! We'll catch them at the top.
喂，唔好唞氣住，我去邊啊？我哋
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
屌，我等你帶路嘅。
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile. and watch out for them.
探索岩山的入口，點探索黑到咁樣？喂，點探索喂？乜抄睇唔到啊喂？咪又可以執啊？咪又可以執啲樹枝之類，不過都冇辦法點火啊！ What the fuck？ 喂，呢一 part 係考驗我眼力㗎係咪？去嗰邊啦！
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
From both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it. Huh? I must be mad.
前行跟住呢頭前面嗰條先。
Hans! Hey, Hans!
話唔前行，但係結果都係前行。喂，我唔知佢去咗邊喎。哇，黑到咁點玩啊，大佬！
What? Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
Fuck up!
You can't run from me!
我就諗緊可唔可以咧？我就諗緊可唔可以從後擊暈佢，跟住搶佢嘢啦？可唔可以？我話晒得個戰士，我話晒得一個。
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
喂，呢條路可以走到喂。Shit！
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it!
我哋係有兩種唔同嘅方法可以過到噶嘛？呢度應該係咪 ？Suppose 一係就OK， 逍遙探索岩山入口。照走都唔使翻揾佢，唔係嘛？尋找漢斯大人，佢喺邊度啊？佢位粉腸。但我照走係走邊邊
Where is he?
喂，頂！如果唔係因為我中咗箭，我點會咁狼狽啊？喂，個 gamma 調整咗都係，睇下先。呢度調整光少少啦，暗到乜鬼咁樣，乜叉都睇唔到，黐線點買
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
喺邊度嗰條罅？佢話有條罅可以經過到，嗰條罅喺邊度嚟？我呢度講緊，咦唔係喎？喂，我蕩失路啊，大佬喂！
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
啊頂你個肺啊！
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us.
哇！立架槍啊！我要打交唔係嘛？
You're a dead man!
咁廢呢又？劍術。打我落街係咪
Too slow!
？Too slow 你就死咯！我想講，你真係。Oh shit！ 咬實佢！哇！真係跌落街喎，真係跌落街喎，講下嘅啫喎，但唔使一齊跌係嘛？我啱啱都想啊 ，This is Sparta 咁樣一腳伸佢落街。
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
生活提要
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
佢老豆第一集。
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
之後生涯暈咗，跟住喺度發夢。Am I dead?
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
唔好瞓啊！醒啊 ，Henry 仔
Love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
我仲有成日着翻衫添。
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
原來搶咗佢啲衫，原來。
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him. What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all. Now, where's Mutt? I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
係有少少唔合理嘅，咁高跌落嚟，雖然攬咗一齊跌落嚟，即係地球嘅地心吸力，宇宙間嘅萬有引力，仲有你同敵人加埋體重乘二嘅 turbo 咁樣撞落個地下度，雖然有佢戰屍底嘅，但係都冇理由會唔死㗎嘛，唔死都重傷啦，疊住一齊咁打落嚟。
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk.
唔好瞓啊 ，Harry。
I know you're hanging in.
哇
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only
Sigismund.
one-man army of Skalitz. Jesus.
係咁望到幻覺。
Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
冇啊，主角光環，唔需要深究太多。
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
佢係咁見到幻覺喺咪度？係咁見到上一集發生嘅事情咯，係咁見到啲。
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
失血過多加腦震盪。
Stand, damn it.
佢用咁樣嘅方法嚟到去到上回提要，其實幾好喎，好過就咁話你知上一集發生咩事。雖然你冇玩過第一集，都係會唔知頭唔知路啦。你唔會知道佢老豆係打鐵佬幫個領主打咗把靚劍，跟住之後冚家鏟呢啲。
Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Oh, don't give in to it.
Hang in there.
Keep together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
自己人定敵人啊？
Hold on. We
都唔係。
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Oh shit!
Think again, Scott!
哇！傷到咁樣，又有晒幻覺又整，仲可以立架撐。
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
果然係一個戰士。哇！流血佬咁樣想唔死都唔得啦，大佬嗰個年代。
Skalitz. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
啊，觀眾啊，唔係幻覺，係佢臨死前走馬燈。睇翻之前所有發生嘅事情。
Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
死唔去，流血又死唔去。
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
係我錯覺定點樣呢？做乜呢個阿婆同我咁似樣嘅？係咪我錯覺？
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
你問我 how you feeling？ 我話睇嘢凹凸不平啊！我全身痛得要死。
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt, inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks.
止血，
I reckon I
收到
can
6個繃帶。
But I need to get a breath of fresh air. Clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward
咁好人呢個阿婆。
you. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bushena。
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
允罪，雖然你奇蹟地從允罪中幸存，卻因為傷勢過重而失去部分主要等級技能，要天賦點數，而你也只能在傷勢痊愈後努力賺回點數了。OK， 都話咗㗎啦，一定係會有某啲事件會將你 set back 翻去最初嘅等級，同埋冇晒所有裝備。OK， 用繃帶使用軀幹，而家唔使用喎。出血狀態會讓生命逐漸減少，嚴重時甚至可能致命。
Still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before.
佢哋話仲冷血嘅？哦，原來因為要咁樣，100%要用4個繃帶咁多。
Or bleed out.
OK， 個 UI 同一代好似，其實我覺得唔係喎，個 UI 其實好過一代好多。雖然一代都好好噶啦，已經。食啲嘢先啦。 直接食。
That's really. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
倒出藥劑，落藥咩可以？呢個會唔會過飽？會唔會？哦，我哋右下角嗰個係咩嚟嘅？ 飽腹感69，跌翻去 level 6。如果再拍多一啖咧 ，OK， 飽晒，冇得再食。再翻嚟3，翻嚟3先啦。出去沖個涼。哇！哇！手骨，火把、兜帽腰帶，全立啦。
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
沖涼。
feel like a new.
但係啲衫褲可唔可以都洗埋一份啊？可唔可以？腰帶放藥劑同食物欄位。OK。啲衫可唔可以都洗埋嘅？衫可唔可以？
New man.
OK， 啲衫都洗乾淨埋。果然係普通嘅賊仔嚟啊！掉佢出街啊！你哋覺得嗰個畫面有冇需要咧？嗰個水平視野95啊嘛，真係105咩？個視野闊少少，太窄啊嘛！但係咁樣闊到咁樣咧，會唔會有少少魚眼感覺啊？會唔會變咗？頭先嗰個咧就有少少窄一滯，可能我覺得。
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
煉金術上一集都有玩過煉金術。但係太窄嘅話咧，會好辛苦啊，所以咧，我諗咁樣差唔多啦。射手啲工具箱。
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom,
紫色
and
花瓣
chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the
白
back of the
花
hut,
黃心
there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
OK。今集一定要爆機呢個問題咧，嗱呢幾日咧我一定會玩嘅。咁但係有一個小問題就係咧，有一個好少嘅問題，而嗰個小問題就係我過嚟就要飛啊嘛，因為咁我過嚟要飛，咁我一飛就要飛個零禮拜。不過我翻到嚟都應該會繼續玩嘅。等先啊，我哋要去把屍體搬到小溪旁，向北面行。係 I 呢邊嘛？係。Let's go。飛完翻嚟就唔知啦。你知唔知我今日晏晝咧？我今日晏晝直頭係我 download 翻 Felheim 落嚟玩咯。今日晏晝，因為 Felheim 自從我哋幾年即係年零兩年前，唔知年零兩年，我哋玩 Felheim 嘅時候係幾時
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
個遊戲而家咧更新咗好多嘢，同我哋最初玩嘅時候已經完全兩回事，好多嘢都。咁我今日晏晝玩咗一陣，幾正咯，個感覺都係。所以如果唔係因為咁啱阿 Henry 仔出咗第二集。如果唔係嘅話咧，好大機會我哋今晚其實係玩 Felheim。沉麻。哦，野豬。我隻狗咧。 OK， 喺小屋後邊山路行去懸崖邊。哇，靚過第一集好多畫面真係。
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
得啦，知你膊頭痛啦，唔使再講。
He'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
有風濕啊 ，feel 到幾時會落雨 ？Valheim 出先定 New World 出先？應該係 New World 應該係。
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
鼠尾草 ，Here we go。隔離呢啲咪就係洋金菊。
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
集多兩嘢先啦，仲有啊嘛。OK。執個嘢都整咗動畫，係咪我隻狗啊
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
唔係我隻狗。
Bajena's. I should
What's
have
busy?
a weapon at hand.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and sell me.
What the fuck？ 武裝自己。
Who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Away with that weapon. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
一定係吹水，一定係。
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
一定係假嘅，呢班友一定係，一定係假嘅。
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
嚇？佢真係嚇？佢真係啊個領主啲人嚟嘅，兇錯人添，屌兇錯人 ，sorry。43篤篤傷害。哇！咁樣換武器原來而家係。
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
I
reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
講俾佢聽啦。
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and You already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so
煉
bad
金術教學
it'd take me all day.
唔係煉金術
I can tell you
藥
how to
劑
go
學。
about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
啊，翹口慘手啊，嬸。睇落同上一集冇分別。咁你同一個遊戲個故事繼續發展落去噶嘛？咁個故事咁個遊戲好難有好大分別，
Get started.
好難會有極大分別。咁但係個界面啊，各方面啊同畫質都好過上一集咯。
Recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do.
洋甘菊藥劑，
Bench and we'll start.
加入洋甘菊並煮沸一次，將鼠尾草攪碎放入鍋中。等陣先。操作煉金桌。
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
水。煉金術呢個遊戲咧，上一集都覺得已經係
Pour in there.
Water.
冇乜咁多遊戲好似咁樣嘅，咩啊
We're supposed to pour in wine.
？Are you sure?
Out and start again.
Are you sure? 要用酒咩？佢又話用酒咩？哦，需要葡萄酒，2蚊洋甘菊，2蚊鼠尾草。Sorry， 我睇錯咗。要倒酒啊，唔好意思。start again。葡萄酒可唔可以倒嘅先？我未重置。
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there.
唔好嘈住啦，阿嬸。冇睇清楚嗰個說明啊嘛。
So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows.
中世紀梗係紅酒當水飲啦，因為啲水唔安全啊嘛，飲酒仲安全過飲水，因為中世紀。
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
你中世紀啲水全部都又唔乾淨，又多菌又剩，又冇 filter 過。佢哋攞咗嚟釀酒之後，反而啲酒仲安全過水，所以佢哋基本上都係酒當水飲㗎啦。
Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
喺邊度啊？啲羊咁焗，又話拎佢出嚟嘅，喺邊啊？嗯 ？The fuck？ 喺邊度啊？你就喺呢邊原來，屌！羊金菊。
Have you dropped the chamomile in?
放緊啦，阿嬸，等陣啦。
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
一個 cycle。
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
冇玩一可以照玩2嘅。
Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now let's see what you've brewed.
你釀做了一瓶藥劑，陽金公藥劑。玩第一集嘅時候咧，煉金術係可以賺好多錢嘅，我記得係咁做藥水。
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
睡到早上 ，OK。上床睡覺可以消除疲勞，此外你生命就有在睡夢中逐漸恢復。Okay. 睡覺並傳得，瞓到第二日朝頭早。 我早2日咧，先至睇完條片，講中世紀啲人咧，佢哋每日係瞓2次覺嘅，一次係天黑之後瞓到半夜，佢哋半夜會起身做一陣嘢，跟住之後再瞓過，跟住天光再起身。佢哋會瞓2次。 去到每日淨係瞓1次覺，係因為有電力，夜晚都唔會暗。開始。
And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you. Stronger dog. fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
係咪靚女？阿婆個女？
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
愛情線。
Were you having a nightmare?
係咪愛情？
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
但係你要考慮一樣嘢喎，佢中世紀㗎嘛，即係佢係素顏啦，素顏有咁嘅樣，其實已經好靚㗎啦，已經。
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
咪咯，仲要帶住個戒波袋。你夢裏最有印象係咩 ？My father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
但係我有個問題喎，呢個 Pavlena 個阿婆係佢阿媽嚟喎，個阿婆係佢阿媽。中世紀啲人唔係應該好早就生兒育女嘅啦咩？唔係應該 suppose？ 阿婆個樣點睇都起碼都70有多啦，係嘛？咁即係阿婆係即係過咗40歲，過咗40幾歲先生佢出嚟，應該係喺中世紀嚟講都好遲下喎。12可用天賦點樣加法 ？How？ 我係咪有天賦點去用？冇教學嘅喂。 呢一 part。更改外觀。老蚌生珠。奇怪。咦，醒咗喎
Finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Sit the fuck down.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
長話短說。
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans, but with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
匈牙利來的傭兵。
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
佢爭我2嚿水喎。
Give me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry
佢仲係做緊常回提要喺度。
so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle. That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was. Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the 2 of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bojena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious.
咦係喎，望下係有少少 Taylor Swift 咁樣喎。
Before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
保存藥劑，唉。
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you, and we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing.
喂，點搞啊 ？Save game 仲係要用藥劑喎，仲係要。
Of the House of Lipa for all time.
喂，又話食飯，乜都未食喎。
Yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
又話坐低食飯，乜都未食喎。即係一係咧就揾張床瞓覺 save game， 一係咧就用嗰啲保存藥劑。不過保存藥劑都係有時打交前飲一啖嘅啫，都係，所以應該 OK 嘅。
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
我們必須回去找笨笨。
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
根本應該唔好做重要事。首先第一樣嘢，先去揾咗隻狗先得㗎要。
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
呢個托特係咪第一集嗰個光頭佬啊
And I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going.
呢個伊斯曼特
To better things along the way.
係第一集懟冧晒 Henry 全家嗰個光頭佬，啱嘛？應該係。哇！仲有錢收添，呢個阿婆冇咁好人。絕對翻嚟報恩啦！絕對要。又救人，跟住之後仲要俾埋上路嘅盤村。而家先開始喎遊戲，好史力加 feel 喎，啲附近啲環境。 Kingdom Come Deliverance 嘅第一集咧，都已經係遊戲史上最好嘅中世紀模擬 RPG。第二集只會係更加之好咯。冇玩一咧，二嘅故事其實你只係會唔知佢，即係開頭先佢啲回憶嗰啲，你會唔知係咩咯。但係其實唔太影響嘅。喂，有得沖涼喎。睇 Twitch 啲歐洲佬玩到停唔到手，你不如諗下，如果有一隻咁樣嘅遊戲，咁樣嘅玩法，咁樣嘅畫質，有好嘅故事，跟住嗰個背景係 set 咗喺三國時代咁樣，春秋戰國咁樣，我哋都玩到停唔到手啦。
You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Open
up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
冇人識你啊！哇！臨屎，仆街啊
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You.
好啊，我玩屎。
I am. No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
爛身爛世真係好難相信佢哋嘅。
What the fuck was that?
沖個涼先啦。
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
沖涼，一定係，除非唔係，淨係得一樣嘢可以做，就係沖涼。
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
賭兩手就有錢啦。
Not far off.
快啲啊
We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
喂，主要關係 Henry 仔咩事啊
At the gate. You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
我啱啱係咪望到一個超低清版本嘅阿漢斯嘅模組啊？啱啱見到係咪？做乜我見到佢有個屎塔蓋嘅？有個屎塔蓋頭，我見到佢有個。
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
賺錢咯。
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
呢個遊戲咧，其中一個佢第一集時期都已經係㗎啦。佢有好多選項俾你揀，但係其實啲選項咧唔係太影響到之後嘅劇情發展嘅啫。
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
只係喺啲對話上面會有啲唔同咗。
They were good Christians.
有某啲時候啲任務會有少少中間唔同咗，但係個結果係一樣。好多時候。
The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes
Food.
fortuna
Bloody time.
juvat.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
洗碗俾錢啊要。
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
鬼認得你咩？
With you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat.
攞啲水潑兩下都唔會即刻冇晒啲味啊！頂多都係洗走啲灰塵，頂多淨係。
Attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
睇嚟105代高啊，就係100。
And won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Hell flat. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
死八婆唔肯認。
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
個遊戲係有波搖系統咯。
Here's your wine.
見到。
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
啲劇情發展好過第一集。
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready 做咩
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't
佢
mind?
呢啲係英國邊一個位嘅口音嚟嘅？
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back of me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
我聽說婚禮的事了。
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Mm-hmm.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
我哋有辦法可以？咦？佢舉手嗌人想嗌嘢，但係冇人理佢喎喂。咦唔係喎？喂，又話我哋冇錢俾要去做嘢，點樣仲斟啤酒俾佢？喂兄弟，做嘢啊！
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
鬼人識你咩呢度？
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratores, the priests who pray for us. Laboratores, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And bellatores, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
啲嬌生慣養，你學會了封建制度，學會了貴族血脈，學會了3種階級，學會了農業。這裏不需要轉士。
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you.
仆街仔。
In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
仆街仔。
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about bellatores and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
仆街啊！放唔低自己個身段。
Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
係我啊！
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
OK。
Get them out of here.
要搬去邊度啊？搬入去裏邊。黐線，真係雖然話就話呢個係中世紀最好嘅模擬遊戲， 但係都唔使好到咁樣啊嘛，要做嘢。要做嘢賺，點解要咁樣來回5次個仆街？屌，漢斯又唔揦幫拖，搞到我要自己一個人喺度搬，要知㗎？咁 happy 嘅，跟住呢邊咁 happy 嘅呢邊，哇！做乜佢塊面佢俾人打到仆晒街喎？呢條女啊！呢條女俾人哇！啱啱俾人省完你喎，條女擺明係唔怪之咁開心，喺度跳舞啊！跳唔跳舞啊？跳唔跳舞？跟住俾人打到爆晒光咁樣，你睇下條女。喂，我哋真係要來回5次啊？認真咩
Christ, pardon me.
咦？啱我明明放低咗一袋唔見咗嘅。我想問下佢究竟發生咩事咯？塊面可唔可以解釋下喂？
I'm the son of the bailiff. Ugh. You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You want proof?
Aye.
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies.
Hello.
So you see,
Kann ich bestellen?
I speak Latin.
I'm hungry.
I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman. I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre, and none of the strangers survived.
佢喺度嘗試緊證明俾人聽自己係貴族。我哋唔好喺度聽佢喺度交啊！唉，太真實啦！喂，袋嘢去邊度啊？又呢一 part 有啲問題喎！我搬落嚟嗰幾袋嘢全部唔見晒嘅。
Say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance. What fluids?
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
打未啊？你哋喺度拱嚟拱去，喂，屌！
He's the one.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
屌，我唔關事喎，做乜我要打埋一份？點解我又要？喂，屌！
You want to try me? Lord, slang them this sign.
Slice him up.
全部人都係擺同一個 pose， 全部都係擺。
Hey, get it! You leave me no other choice.
Ah!
What you made of? Nice strike.
吔屎啊！
You'll never be.
哇！我 headshot 咗你咁多次，我仲未瞓低咩？喂！
Ain't had enough yet. Hey, get him! Right.
One down。
Nice.
喂，屌借抽噶嘛，唔係咩？
You're no match for me.
Right.
Not just ugly, but humpy.
左勾拳，
You asked for it.
左拳、右拳、左拳、右拳。
Hey, get him!
You kicked the bucket, you shit.
Rule change, you horson. Show your stuff.
Send my greetings to the devil.
吔屎啊！哇！
Pay for you. You're outnumbered, you. Take that fucker out.
What the fuck 啊
Nice strike.
？Body shot 叫得頂。
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh shit.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
兩個講嘅嘢都有道理。
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit? And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Uh-oh. 真說話講得太大聲。
We'll see who's proud of who.
仲有冇朋友做啊？咁樣啲真説話講得太大聲咯。哇！要咁樣企喺度瞓覺啊？企到第日朝頭早喎喂！
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord Mondogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
坐一晚監嘅咋？
Can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
冇 friend 做喎，頭先鬧交鬧到。唔知如果我選擇同佢和解嘅話，嗰、個係咪會唔同咗呢一段？
In your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
有冇人有睇過其他人玩或者自己玩呢一套？如果選擇同佢和解，唔同佢係咁鬧交嘅話，係咪會唔同咗？而家佢走咗去喎，得返我自己一個人。犯罪與名聲，你啲一舉一動都會帶來不同嘅後果。在你犯罪之後，周遭嘅人們和環境會因此採取行動。係啦，聲望。提高聲望之類嗰啲咩咧
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perchstein.
Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
What?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped
劍術
like
大
a
師
dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
呢條女個樣唔係好乞衣啫喎，其實。
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
俾啲錢嚟喎，阿 Bara。我哋點好嚟啊？又冇錢，又冇剩，乜鬼嘢都冇。興趣點提示？玩骰仔得唔得啊？佢玩骰仔賭錢賭，我而家光脫脫喎，衫都冇一件。洗個白白先，着翻件衫先，着翻個。最衰都係黑衣衫，最衰都係啲。最衰都係啲黑衣衫。如果唔係因為啲黑衣衫，點會俾人以為我哋係黑衣？咪咗沖個靚涼先去。抄寫完，托羅斯柯維茲。我哋去揾工做，呢個係沖涼，唔係呢度，但係借啲水嚟洗一洗先，唔好意思啊。有冇人有工俾我做啊 ？Hello.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, What will it be?
我唔諗住買嘢喎。
Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen 做乜講德文嘅？等先啊，拉遠，我哋要去請求鐵匠拉多凡嘅協助，前去參加婚禮派對。等先，佢頭先話嗰個馬車嗰個位喺邊樹啊？阿笨笨，我哋係仲未揾到佢。去見唐卡德一面。邊度揾到笨笨？哇！成日撳錯掣搞到我喺咪度？哇！好遠喎！一個係磨坊主人，一個係頭先佢話佢馬車返到嗰個地方喺邊處，但我想去揾咗隻狗先喎，真心。其他嘢有啲咩事我唔係好咩，我想睇咗我隻狗先，我想睇咗。哇！有隻貓喺度。啊！佢呢度唔係有雞蛋咩？鳥蛋喺呢度上面喎，點攞啊？
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Greetings。嗱，我哋嗰個遊換方法應該都會係玩，即係正路做好人嗰啲咩嘢嘅，應該都係我諗。金盞花。 如果可以去賭錢，跟住之後揾錢嘅話，我都想嘅。但係咧，我哋而家好似1蚊雞都冇喎，所以賭錢應該難啲。應該。喂，我哋海王天賦點數咁多，但係個問題係我技能、工藝、出理實靴。 我哋要揀學天賦嘅嘢先，我哋要求生技能、漫遊者、偷竊、訓犬術、馬術、工藝，暫時唔用住咯。我諗都唔知升咩好。你走的路越多。 穿着自己修理嘅靴子嘅時候，沖廁所消耗嘅耐力減少25%。冇啊！啲天賦唔知升咩好，暫時唔升住。冇啊！我打機好少可做壞人，好少可。唔係話唔想做，而係。 做壞人好麻煩啊，又成日俾人追捕又剩，做好人好地地咪算咯。做壞人成日都要俾人打，又要俾人追。但係真係靚啊！呢個畫面，呢個遊戲。我諗我應該未開到最高畫質，我諗應該。
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were.
係人哋啲奉獻出嚟嗰啲嘢都可以攞咩？ 蜂蜜酒。哇！咁嘅行為唔要得喎，叉晒人哋放喺嗰啲神壇上面嗰啲嘢。哇！仲要哇唔得，仲有24蚊添。喂，有24蚊咪即係可以去滾大佢咯。人都攞嚟拜神嗰啲嘢，冇人性嘅。啱啱話要做好人，喂，咁嗰啲唔計啊，江湖救急啊嘛。你細個有冇拜過神啊？拜完神之後啲嘢係會食翻噶嘛？至少我細個時候係啊，拜完神之後啲嘢係會食翻噶嘛。咪係咯，而家咁嘅身世，仲邊有得咁多選擇啫？有得食就好食啊嘛！咦，睇嚟我哋要過去，我哋要兜翻落下邊喎。我哋要向南行咗先喎。講起江湖救急，我早兩日先睇翻嗰套好舊嘅港產片《江湖救急》。哇哇哇哇哇哇哇哇 ！Fuck you！ 喂，點啊？哇！我行咗入去個狼兜度啊！哇！咁多隻隊友，埋嚟埋嚟埋嚟，劈死你！喂，去咩？過嚟！捉你啲皮翻去埋。喂，屌！哇！乜鬼都望唔到。喂，可唔可以行嗰啲空曠少少嘅地方？喲！哇！把武器廢得滯係咪？喂，點啫？佢咪死咗啊？喂喂，唔見咗嘅？屌啊！喂，打完咗大輪，得個吉到喂，妖！呢隻狗嚟嘅咋嘛？喂，打到我爆晒光，跟住之後乜鬼都冇咩？ 呢咪我狼嚟喎呢只。仆街啊！咬完我幾下。妖！哦，同我玩地形啊嘛，睇你唔到入咗呢啲位度，啲人打交喺前面。
What?
What's that I hear?
What do you want?
Uh-huh, it's you.
Fuck it.
It was nothing.
Nothing, I suppose.
咩料
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
喂，摔角打摔角賭錢嚟。
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time.
可唔可以抹咗啲血先？
Because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
40蚊，我冇咁多錢喎，大佬。
Definitely. Here you go.
That's not much, is it? Come back when you can make it worth my while.
喂，連賭唔夠賭本啊！
Mine then.
唔夠賭本啊！想同佢賭都冇得賭。有冇位俾我梳洗下，大佬？
What's
做咩？哇！咩料啊？前面有喂，係咁真係開片嗰啲人，我過嚟食下嘢先。
Now you're going to get it.
哇！料啊喂，唔係我啊，唔係我喎。
Nice hit.
發生咩事啊？究竟？
Yeah, don't spare him.
冤冤相報何時了呢？啲人瞓低咗喎。
Running back to Ma, are ya?
咦，強盜嚟喎！ 咦，強盜咁啊，真係執佢啲嘢啦，真係係嘛？咦，強盜？喂，喂，有啲咁好笑嘅事情嘅咩？喂，咁既然佢哋係強盜啦，咁佢哋應該唔會介意我執死雞應該會唔介意。 輕盈取矛，仲有個盾添，哇，爽啊！爽啊！梗係執雞啊！礦工鬥舞呢個着唔着冇所謂食㗎。 噪音顯眼度，防禦力最高啲啲咯。簡易鬥舞，頭巾，布甲， 薩克信息鎖指甲，噪音100，我哋都唔玩潛行啦，噪唔噪音有乜所謂啊？狩獵大衣會唔會怕過重？會唔會太過咩㗎？填充布甲呢件好啲喎，馬術手套、護手甲，哇！即刻成套甲翻嚟喎，咩事？連襪褲、堅固靴，即刻唔係黑衣衫添，而家仲要。咦？但係呢個佢，但係唔係喎，佢呢啲顯示我係偷翻嚟嘅，有啲係。有啲就唔係，有啲係。咁啊，佢話我偷嗰啲嘢，我全部掉晒佢咯。我唔想偷嘢喎，因為我唔想。其實，即係呢啲費事啱俾人周到啊！唔係我知可以賣嘅，但係費事喺我賣到之前俾人周到，費事，所以我決定掉晒嗰啲佢話係裝物嘅。車夫色仔，車夫，我幾時粒色仔我想 keep 住。但係咧，我哋應該着到咁樣嘅時候，我哋消耗體力都會消耗得快好多喎，睇嚟會。咦，村民係搶劫噶咯，點解村民死咗喺度？其實喺中世紀，一個人要死係真係好容易喎，應該真係。食物，嚼蘋果啦。身上沒有袋。有冇邊樣嘢可以回復生命？呢個金盞花藥真係可以回生命。瞓覺都得，但係而家呢一刻瞓唔到覺啊嘛。
Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
God bless you.
壽鬥士。
I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honour of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Oh, I was looking for some merry company, but it's like a mortuary here.
Aye, well, we're not going to find Baldique today anyway. He could be miles away by now.
Well, if Baldick's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own scent and return, shouldn't he?
He ain't no puppy. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad?
Jesus. It's not a child that's gone missing. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
So, friends, precisely what have you lost, and where did it waddle off to?
It was a bear. Well, a bear cub. Damn it all. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old. You can still tame them at that age. We're done for when Master Mikolash finds
唔
out.
見咗隻熊。
What's that you say? A bear cub? Who on earth are you two?
Skilled trappers. We hunt game for our esteemed masters. And Baldik's mother was one hell of a ferocious beast.
Ah, the pair of you are sitting here like two sacks of misery. How about a shooting contest? Take your mind off things.
Well, it'd be your loss, because neither Shabesta here nor me is exactly novice archers. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow 啊。
It's a good day for a longbow.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
射箭比賽可以喺呢度玩。路邊營地。野鹿狩獵點。呢個唔係箱嚟嘅咩？冇得開冇得。等下先，點樣可以快速？有3種唔同嘅裝喎，可以。咁應該行得快啲可以。有冇火槍？佢呢個年代有冇火槍啊？有冇？應該冇嘛。係咯，要砌3套，一個係戰鬥用嘅，一個係齋玩口才玩成嘅碌。尖頂帽，提升魅力嘅裝。狩獵大衣都可以去到魅力4喎。冇褲着喎，但係貴族褲，個造型。熱烈藥夫，有乜特別啊？呢個位
We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests.
But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities.
有邊個講嘢
Everyone here knows someone who has moved away.
Who are you
Better life,
talking
they
to?
said. But what's the truth?
佢就好似嗰啲咧喺街邊喺度做演講嗰啲議員咁樣，有佢喺度講，但係冇人理佢咯。佢有佢講，但係冇人理佢。有冇嘢？有冇嘢可以做啊？有冇嘢呢度 ？Any work？ 哇 ，detail 1363。我哋要向南邊行出去喎。其實我哋要。未有馬騎之前都比較上辛苦啲喎，咁都係。就咁望咧，我諗應該可能用 mouse keyboard 會比較上係會個操控會快啲，但係我一開始我選擇用手掣玩，用手掣玩就舒服啲咯，坐可以挨後慢慢玩。我近排真係有少少頂唔到咧，用 mouse keyboard 嚟到打機。因為兩隻手浸喺張台度，玩一陣好快攰。哇 ！Bitcoin 呢幾日10000蚊咁上上落落喺咁度，淨係呢幾分鐘都上落咗成1000蚊。係喎，睇下美股咩狀況先。開住嚟打機。點解大家睇咗3個半鐘頭嘅時候，哇！原來已經玩咗3個半鐘。大家覺得呢3個半鐘頭，大家覺得個遊戲點？如果純粹喺觀賞嗰方面，觀賞角度，其實呢3個半鐘頭裏邊呢，睇佢講嘢嘅劇情係多過我實際玩緊嘅咯，係多過。但係佢啲劇情又 OK 啊嘛，因為所以呢，就唔會覺得嗰個時間過得好慢。佢啲對白可以全部睇晒，可以全部。誒，呢度咪係啊？邊個屋企？我返來咯。我是來還人情的，冇錢還啊，大佬。
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena, remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Pavlena is young and well, no offense.
Exactly 係我問題啊呢個。
Old to be your mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
啊！即刻水落石出啦。
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
唔係啊，頭先你仲喺度話人哋老蚌生珠。
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
哎呀
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
唉，水落石出。頭先一路喺度研究緊，點解阿婆咁嘅年紀可以有一個咁後生嘅女？跟住終於都知道原來係收養翻嚟嘅。唉，嚇得我啊真係。等下，我哋要點做啊？我哋要點樣打開個工具欄啊 ？OK， 鼠尾草、洋金菊。先落葡萄酒，跟住落兩個落，咦唔係喎，要煲咗水先喎，頂啊！再嚟個，要煲熱咗先喎，頂唔記得咗添。整藥水唔係喺個畫面度撳兩下就撳得到呢下呢，真係有少少未免太過真實啦，未免有啲嘢呢，佢係咁講噶嘛係嘛？兩個洋金菊，其實唔係咯，段頭先要煮熟咗一次之，嗰個係佢教學嘅時候講啊，只不過係。跟住鼠尾草，係，OK，藥樽有冇做錯？有冇？強效洋金菊，厲害厲害！喂，做多幾支啦！如果咁樣嘅話，我哋仲有大把貨喎。喂，但係每次咁樣可唔可以 save 低佢，跟住之後咧，嘭嘭聲咁樣做，可唔可以 每次咁樣淨係做一支，你倒到成鍋紅酒咁樣，倒到成鍋紅酒，你就係做得個出面隻狗，淨係做得個一支嘢，會唔會少咗啲啊？會唔會？有咩用？呢支藥水用嚟回血噶嘛？呢支藥水用嚟回血嘅。喺合成嚟講，呢個遊戲真係冇得頂，真係冇得頂。整支藥水啫，你玩其他任何生存類型遊戲都好，基本上都係撳兩粒掣就睇佢自動合噶啦嘛。呢個遊戲要自己玩煉金術，黐線嘅。強效陽金菊，整咗6支啊！整咗 actually， 認真製作，好認真啊！極度認真，強效陽金菊，睡眠期間治療效果提升4倍，精力值嘅恢復速度有時提高2倍，效果持續1日。睡眠期間嘅治療效果啊！呢個陽金菊係睡眠期間勁啲嘅啫喎，唔係回血藥嚟㗎，頂啊！搞錯添，唔使加柴。要自己唔係喎，佢唔使加柴，但係佢有咩咯？要攞個風鼓去度泵啲風落去咯，要聖約翰草，唔知有咩用，但係執定先啦。但係如果最好啊，我唔想佢每次執嘢咧都有個 animation 出現啊，其實。喂，做乜咁多烏蠅嘅？咩事啊？我想睇下我仲有冇其他 recipe 啊？睇下有冇啲回血嘅 recipe 有冇？回血藥之類，我淨係識得一種啫喎。我唔識整其他嘢喎，而家我對個角色會唔會要自己研究嘅咧？我唔記得我哋玩1嘅時候咧係點樣，因為我冇乜點特別去到研究過煉金術呢樣嘢。不過第2集我哋要研究下，因為我知道係。煉金術係好揾錢嘅喺呢個遊戲裏面 ，number one 賺錢嘢。先，呢啲煉金術用得到嘅嘢。呢啲估唔得咩？一代嗰陣回血藥係用金盞花整啊，係啊，我都記得用金盞花整回血藥，還病菇。 好 chill 啊！呢、個遊戲係喺冇乜嘢發生嘅時候咧，個遊戲 chill 到緊要。你睇。
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. Are you deaf or stupid? Or both? Sacra? Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
Oh. Ooh.
I don't know how many mistakes you've made today, but this could be your last one.
Ho, ho, ho. Let's see what you're made of. Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
哇！兜頭。廢柴。都值得賣下錢嘅，啲嘢都拎去。神職人員，咦佢有護咩喎？有用嚟打開門和寶箱嘅鎖匙。石製將軍徽章，使用之後你就回合中獲得點數增加額外1/4。啊！我過重喎個人。我就諗住佢會衝走，諗住佢會。OK， 哇！我哋好乸勁喎，打交點搞啊？神職人員兜帽，我仲要唔係着住我打交嗰套裝，仲要唔係。唔值錢嘅抌咗佢咯，有啲唔值錢嘅可以抌咗佢。睇下有咩可以靚裝。啲黑衣衫咯，黑衣衫成日值幾蚊雞，淨係值嗰，淨係值幾蚊呢啲可以掉晒佢。其實。去賣嘢我都想啊，去賣嘢。護爪，我覺得呢啲唔值錢又就係爛又爛嘅，屌佢2蚊雞4蚊雞，簡易襪褲黑衣襪褲值7.5喎值，呢個值3.9嘅。哇！呢啲值30幾蚊喎，唔抌得喎，仲過重喎。保存藥劑配方有個剔同冇個剔有乜分別？第二集玩落有咩唔同？打交容易咗好多，打交好明顯地容易咗。有冇啲咩可以抌咗佢？覺得我主要係太多甲喺個身度，主要係
Dead. and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison, and something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around.
又翻去揾採藥師，屌！但我都想賣嘢喎，我都想去。
Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
佢戰鬥容易咗，其中一樣嘢就當然就係因為佢嗰個原本係5個方向嘅戰鬥，佢就變咗做4個方向而得返上、左、右同下，上下左右咯就係得。原本係有左下右下咁樣，原本係。不如買隻馬，有錢先買到馬㗎。我哋賣晒啲嘢先有錢買馬。唔得，跑唔喐，掉咁啲嘢啦，喐棒掉鬼佢啦。火把3個咁多，先。哇！呢啲好重喎，呢啲長甲。掉咁一件布膠掉今日點？錢呢啲嘢好快揾到好多啊！只要我哋可以玩骰仔。玩骰仔就係無限金錢嘅開始，唔使愁，跟住之後就哇！我哋消耗體力消耗得好快喎。一打交你一發一下，發一下已經冇晒力喎，黐線嘅。但係唔着重甲係唔得嘅，真心。喂，我幫你揾女，阿婆，我隻狗呢？
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
第一件事
It was good to see you, my friend.
第一件事揾翻隻狗先，其實都係一件好事。揾翻隻狗先，咁我哋可以你的位置。咦，我哋仲要搜索佢間房喎。喂，同一時間太多 quest 啊，太多嘅。
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
毛毡帽。 缺乏開鎖器。
She's got unfinished work here.
咁咩就可以舉火把？有啲暗啦啲。喂，睇嚟如果我開唔到鎖嘅話，我調查唔到跟住啲嘢喎，睇嚟。真係喎，要有開鎖器之後先至可以繼續過到呢一 part 應該係。
I had a look in Pavlen's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskowitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskowitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care now.
一代係長撳左，二代唔係呢？啊！頭先我明明試有裝火把，但我裝備咗個火把，但係點樣去拎佢出嚟？真係唔曉。好，我哋搜索佢房間，去酒館詢問笨笨嘅事情。呢邊啱啊嘛？我對 D 嘢要 D 啊，個目的地係 D 啊。OK。點解我想揾咗隻狗先呢？因為我哋天賦裏邊係有純狗嗰一欄噶嘛，即係我哋隻狗真係可以幫我哋一齊使得打交噶嘛，所以點解我想揾翻阿笨笨先？咁我哋打交嘅時候有佢幫手一齊走去咬下人，應該可以幫手CC下揾啲敵人啊嘛，應該要。喂，武器鋪。賣嘢，喂，入口。發現到粗糖，分肉屋，哇，原隻燒。 乳豬。
And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
發現女色子，咦？係咪要係時候發財啊？係咪要？喂！係誰開始？係誰開始發財？發財埋邊？
Blessings to you.
喂，佢呢度樓上啊，間鋪頭係一陣間話我 trespassing 咁點算咧？一陣間你話我。算唔算偷嘢咁樣？算唔算？啊，唔係喎，我真係想去買嘢喎。第一集見咗偷嘢殺人，我唔記得我有做啲咩啊嘛。我點解我揾唔到佢呢一個酒館嗰個？佢掛個牌喺度，唔係賣武器咩 ？What the fuck？ 又係假嘅，嗰個其實只不過呢間鋪嘅，其實即係呢間鋪頭個招牌嚟嘅。其實只不過係 ，Hey man，
God bless. Would you like to throw some dice? What game would you like to play?
有徽章冇徽章？頭先我哋有徽章喎。農夫礦工，哇，新嘢嚟啊！呢個新嘢嚟㗎，即係點啊？收視25毛一回徽章。
Now how about novices? Let's play.
啊？即係點啊？即係點啊？即係點啊？使用徽章進行遊玩，透過使用徽章就能讓普通嘅骰子遊戲變得更加有趣。如果你和對手擁有相同級別嘅徽章，石、銀或金，就可以在遊戲中使用它們。每個徽章都有不同，而且會影響遊戲規則嘅屬性。你可以在道具欄中查看徽章嘅敘述，或者隨時到下方頁面查看。我有一個石製唔知乜乜徽章，我有一個。哦 ，OK。我有車夫色仔啦，點數增加額外1/4，每局限用一次。OK， 係咯，我有呢個啊嘛。
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
係啊，我有粒色仔，但係嗰粒色仔咧，唔知去過喺邊度。4000分贏喎。我 keep 2個5，或者 keep 1個1，跟住之後再擲過啦。啊，唔好喎，頂！哎呀頂！2、3、4、5係冇嘢噶嘛，係嘛？2、3、4、5係冇嘢嘅 ，keep 一隻5。
If I was you, I'd take it.
見好就收啊，真係要。唉，1、5，跟住之後300分。哇！佢有2粒嗰啲色喎。
These ones here.
佢同我用嗰個徽章一樣。
Like this. Oh no, not
哈哈，傻仔。2粒1。OK。第一集都係掛住玩色仔，唔玩主線，冇啲咩事。嚟
Let it be now.
嚟到一下夠啦。
You know?
3條路係咪？啊，唔係啊！啊 fuck！ 我哋要賺錢啊，冇計啊！其實色仔先係主線。
Oh, come on！
要玩人一鋪色仔有幾耐嘅喎？3、4、5，咦？我3定5我有 ，yeah， 直接 take it 啦。save 咗未？未 save， 唔使啦。哇，3條1喎佢。哇，3、4條5。哇，係咪㗎？出先啊！咁佢真係出先喎，因為用埋啲1、2、3啊！好冇就咁 keep 咧？好冇就咁。唔好意思啊，個人比較上唔敢搏，見好就收就算啦。
Here. That's enough. Your turn.
啊！我哋嗰粒色係每次會摘啲乜鬼嘢出嚟㗎？呢度車夫色仔，3條400分，再加個1。剪乜都冇。啊，唔係喎，佢有出先路，佢有出先色喎，佢有。頂落後啲。哇！哇，係咪啊？有冇黑到咁？有冇？佢粒出千色係一定會就1或者5噶嘛？我又想要咯。我一開始嘅時候我唔係執咗一粒嘅咩？去邊啊？嗰粒？哇，4條1，再加個5。我贏喎。
My God, why? Why do I even play?
原來出先個係我。
Even wager it?
原來出先個係我。唔好意思。
Be a coward.
同佢賭身家同佢。
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
我手氣正好。
Play. I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
其實我唔想玩啊，不過我要揾地方賣嘢，我要詢問我隻狗嘅問題。有冇見過我隻狗啊，館長
God, what would you like?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of
關係
wolves
成日
and
出現啊
dogs, he said. That's not something...
佢要我起身喎，要我。
Do you know what that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
I'll have a look at the wares.
賣嘢先啦，我哋可以討價還價。咦？但我哋個更改外觀，我哋嗰個魅力同口才冇乜啦，但係有魅力咧，有6魅力。我想賣嘢喎，我想主要係。出售優良葡萄酒，武器佢係唔收噶啦。但係呢啲嘢，葡萄酒、嘢食呢啲點賣吧？新鮮度35%，本身都唔值錢呢啲嘢本身都。本身都唔值錢嘅嘢，核桃。而家
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
OK。2蚊雞。喂，唔好2蚊，俾2個1嚟啊！
You'll convince me with that price.
俾多1毫子。
Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
They spend their
我想賣甲咯，但我主要係想去。等先啊！個界面同第一集係真係一模一樣。連嗰個咩都一樣咯，嗰個地圖啊、地圖設計各方面啲全部都一樣。向漁夫打聽笨笨嘅消息。哇！我哋要揾翻隻狗有排揾喎，睇嚟。有冇啲咩可以暫時唔 follow 住啊？取消追蹤任務。哦，我哋總之認住綠色嘅任係我哋要揾嘅嘢啦。綠色任務。我哋要去北面咪？我哋買馬先，呢度有冇得買咧？我見佢有個有冇得就咁騎走？有冇得就咁檢查馬？我啫嘛。如果佢有賣馬嘅話，我好想買啊！阿治安官。佢呢一個位咧太廢啊！佢冇賣，得個沖涼房得個。 佢哋都要有人同我肯收咗啲甲佢，我先至理髮師。
What can I do for you?
老舉
Show me your wares.
，show me 你賣咩？
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
睇下啲沖涼妹咩質素先。玉女安娜，喂啲沖涼女好似靚過上一集喎，好似係嘛？
Greetings to you. God bless.
好似靚過上一集咯，暫時感覺好似。咁嘅眼神，成個史泰龍咁樣呢個樣。係啊，上一集嗰啲澡堂嗰啲女全部都豬扒嚟，做乜豬西嚟，做乜都係。今集好咗，可能俾人投訴過嚟，可能俾人，可能有人投訴過就係話啲女全部都豬西嚟，可唔可以靚少少可唔可以？跟住追到知錯啊！佢哋個開發。強盜嚟喎
Piss off!
Piss off！ 哇，一打四喎，大佬喂！
I'll show you, you bastard!
等先，一打四咩？做乜唔用馬？做乜？做乜事咁用馬？啊！無法再戰鬥中間個外觀，瀨嘢啦！
Show what you're made of! Ha! Fucking hell!
無法再戰鬥中間個外觀喎，瀨嘢啦！
Hey, get him!
劈死你班人！
Fucker!
瀨嘢啦！
Christ, I'm hit! What do you want?
哦，遊戲結束。吓？咁我佢會喺邊度攞翻400？會喺邊度？哇！邊度嚟呢度？幾時嘅事啊？我問咗阿笨笨嘅事情未？我想問喺呢度。我問咗阿笨笨嘅事情未？我問咗啦。唉，頂！頭先我玩。即係我玩色仔之前啦，即係玩色仔之前啊，舐晒嘅。條嘢唔掂，啱條嘢唔掂。少咗25蚊咯，啱啱玩色仔玩得咁辛苦，贏咗個20幾蚊返嚟，跟住冇咗。佢戰鬥中唔俾換甲呢下，其實都合理嘅。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
理論上如果係唔應該可以換嘅嘛，喂，真係。 笨笨啊！
As an ass like you couldn't possibly understand. What do you need? Hurry up.
My dog.
I have a just work secret. Here, he said.
Do you know where that? Excuse.
Let me get.
He was.
What
What do you?
because
What's going on around?
he's got a cottage. I hope he has one more.
水妖
You have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
係咯，應該係要
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of
要講價就換衫咯，
have their kilns on the hill
其他時候都係着住軟甲。
pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond
或
from...
者頭先我遇到過嗰啲咁嘅，真係
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
有間 fight club。我哋每次 save game 咧都要用保存藥劑，如果唔係嘅話咧，就要揾地方瞓覺。其實有少少咩咯，我諗好快會有人整翻個 mod 出嚟噶啦，保存藥劑 mod， 好快會有人整，唔需要擔心。我哋有2支，好快會有人整噶啦。Save game 都要整藥劑呢下，其實好戇居咯。第一集嘅時候，大家都已經唔中意呢樣嘢嘅，但係佢仲係 keep 住呢一個系統，有少少唔係好 make sense 咯。借酒壯膽。
Get out before this ends badly.
Piss off!
Piss off!
No, you've had your chance. Now I'll kick your teeth in. Hey, get him! Can't get a shot in. All yours.
喂，屌啊！
I'll rip your ass. Can't get a shot in.
喂！喂 ！What the fuck？
Useless！
哇！啱啱我條氣完全唔翻嚟嘅喎，大佬喂，躲唔到喎，唔可以貪刀，唔可以一貪刀咧冇晒寒氣。飲啲藥水先，我冇藥水飲啊？有冇？飲葡萄酒啊飲。 電包，蜂蜜酒，無法在戰鬥中使用道具。抽頭吧你！
You won't get me.
哇哇！
All yours.
抽頭吧你！ 抽死一件。咁好打呢條友。射箭嗰條蚊槍，射我唔到，行近啲一笨再。
Show your stuff.
哎呀，傻仔嚟嘅。可唔可以喺呢個時候俾我喺呢個位回血嘢啊？可唔可以用？仆街啊！
Do it! Fucking hell!
抽頭爆你，頂你個肺啊！咦，佢有把弓喎，村民嘅弓，先拿筆錢先啦，第一件事。得啲魚竿喺佢身度。喂，呢包咁廢啊！呢包薄荷得個4個幾喺身，可能仲差。不過又咁講，就係因為佢就係得4個幾，所以先至做慘啊！所以先至。不過我要瞓覺回血喎，咁搞法，可唔可以借宿一宵喺佢哋嗰個露營帳篷呢度？我行血真係有少少唔係好掂啊，因為可以喎。咁我借宿之前，我哋先拍咗一個洋金菊藥劑先啦，拍咗個洋金菊，跟住瞓覺，瞓到第二日朝頭早啦，瞓夠12個鐘頭。有陣時我哋瞓到半夜，我哋瞓到夜晚9點已經可以100%喎，但我想瞓到天光，我想。 嚟先。OK， 但係個問題又嚟啦，火把係點樣拎出嚟嘅？有冇要執啊？呢度？其實我唔係咁想玩盾，我想做一個劍術大師，或者如果俾我用重武器嘅話，就用雙手大武器去到一刀劈爆啲人。大家記唔記得第一集嘅時候咧，有冇劈到啲人斷手斷腳嗰啲有冇嘅？我唔記得啦，我已經。睇下，佢啲18點可用天賦，先學會重型武器破盾者、粉碎重擊。點為之重型武器先？點為之？長柄武器徒手，哦 combo， 啲 combo 簡單咗咯，相比起上一集一定，佢至少冇咗中間嗰一點嘅攻擊咯，冇咗。重型武器，我哋而家呢把唔算啦，我哋呢把算係咩？單手。又唔係單手劍嚟嘅喎，10年磨一劍。所有武器嘅力量門檻降低2點，一般言語力量低於摔角選手。負重增加12。力量好啊，主要等級投機者，魅力十足。哇！呢個我暫時我未係好 sure 升咩好喎，冇得 respect 㗎啦嘛，一定係咪？10年磨一劍，更快適應唔同嘅武器，呢個其實應該有用。學習。勤勞小伙子，負重能力永久增加8磅，負重上限增加12。我同力量有關嘅全部升過晒先。誒，佢有揀咗我哋，淨可以升幾多個喎？原來。所有武器嘅敏捷門檻降低，不過敏捷值高於武器門檻嘅時候，落力消耗速度就會減慢。OK， 靈活巧手，戰鬥戰場技能。老練好手一定要啦，戰鬥中體力回復，克服萬難，劍術，下馬威，用劍先至完全處理攻擊嘅時候，劍術視同獲得3點加成。呢啲我未知升乜鬼嘢好住，呢個唔升住。 我而家呢一版嘢算係重型武定咩？輕型取矛，邊度可以睇到佢屬於咩武器？哦，重型啊，佢需要重型武器喎，寫住輕型取矛。咦，佢屬於重型武器嘅話，咁我就破粉碎重擊，傷害提升5%，完全草力攻擊。更快摧毀對手嘅盾牌。OK， 重型武器，左右左右左右左，上挑斬。OK。而家我 save game 位就會喺頭先我瞓覺度啦，應該如無意外啊，我諗。咦，翻到個馬車。
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
執唔執得㗎？保存藥劑，喂，要攞啦，黐線！我要乾21塊。
Bloody deep.
哇，過重我頂！阿 Henry 究竟係點樣拎住成身咁多酒啊，咁多剩喺度？儲存遊戲進度，同時恢復10點生命值，並且分別提升1點力量、活力和敏捷。哇！原來藥劑係可以有埋呢啲效果嘅，原來。食個包啊！牛肉乾，飽腹感可以超過100嘅。唉，頂！太多嘢喺我身度，有咩可以掉啊？又要掉咁啲嘢啊！有個2者係咪咩意思？佢哋一啲如果可以俾我揸住雙手大錘嘅話就好啦，一錘拗爆人哋個頭可以玩。路邊營地。史卡拉的菲特連。
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor
有冇大劍唔
Charles
知
was
啊？
still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course, half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
問佢玩唔玩骰仔？
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like?
呢條友啱問話自己冇錢咩？唔話自己50蚊。
Masters.
Let's
Master.
play.
呢條友啱啱唔話自己冇錢嘅咩？車夫骰仔，催眠與消耗對敵手嘅體力，唔知有咩特別用處。
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
喂，賭身家嘅喎呢下，1、2、3、6、6，哎呀！佢同玩巫師就係一樣啦，見面啊冇乜嘢做啊，賭一鋪先啦。哇！佢有粒紅色色仔嗰度。
Here.
一試啊！哇，係咪㗎？哇，仲播喎！黐線嘅呢個人。
Damn it!
得個一粒色都仲要搏，你話你係咪黐線嘅？哎呀，一粒。2、3、4、5。
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
哇，唔係冇啊！唉，冇啦，咁樣算啦。咩料啊？你阿叔？
Aye, that'll do. What? Oh,
哇！佢真係好啦，黑我呢條友，佢有特別色仔都贏唔到，黑到乜咁啊佢！1、2、3、4。
Here. My God! Oh, come on!
喂，唔怪之你心無分文要瞓街啦，唔怪之得咁樣玩法。
Don't be a coward.
哎呀，我撳錯掣添，頂！搞到好似讓咗佢回合咁樣。
Aye, that'll do.
阿叔太中意搏啦。
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
1、2、3、4。OK。睇唔明點先贏？有冇觀眾可以幫手解釋下？
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
1、2、3、4唔計嘅喎。唉，咁就1點算啦。即係簡單嚟講，就係一個鬥高分嘅遊戲啦。1點同5點係有分嘅，跟住如果除咗1點同5點之外嘅2、3、4、6咧，就要3條或以上先至有分啦。咁亦都可以係蛇啦，1、2、3、4、5、2、3、4、5、6，或者1、2、3、4、5、6。 咁一同5咧就唔需要3條，就可以一 pair 又得，一粒都得。咦，3條一喎，3條一再諗隻5，我咁樣夠啦，我夠啦，唔需要太薄。我哋下一 round 攞200分就贏啦。阿叔原本瞓緊覺噶嘛，我哋吵醒佢，嗌佢賭錢咯。咩事？200分，搞掂。3000分。
Damn it! That can't be possible.
學會了市政財政。
You have debts. Why? Because of the war.
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair.
阿叔已經冇錢啊，我哋仲要贏佢50蚊。
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Oh my god.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Oh, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
阿叔好乸慘，啱啱先瞓醒覺，仲要俾人飲佢啲酒。啊！我都有啲想飲紅酒啊！我而家都可唔可以斬喺水邊度沖洗啊？可唔可以？又唔得咯。唔得，我哋翻去繼續揾阿笨笨先。我哋隻狗。有烏蠅嬲啊！我哋污糟到，哇死啊！呢個遊戲係精神時光嚟嘅，我哋就係玩咗5個鐘頭就嚟。就嚟5個鐘啦，點解會咁樣㗎？不過有時真係冇辦法，呢啲 game， 呢啲 game 真係冇計。知唔知點解？因為係一隻好遊戲啊！只有一隻好 game， 先至會令人玩到停唔到，同埋玩到唔記得咗時間㗎嘛。好遊戲嘅最基本條件呢啲就係。不過呢個遊戲呢，我諗唔會係個人都會鍾意咯，因為佢節奏都唔算快，有好多係時間係喺度聽佢講嘢啊，成製甲像。打磨輪子，咦？我可以維修啲甲喎，suppose應該可以係嘛？如果我可以用佢哋嗰個打磨，可以喎。狩獵劍，使唔使錢先？ 轉動魔石，錢出火花，表示很順利。修補武器要自己磨刀呢下咧，都幾癲其實都。我打磨到幾時先至知佢解冇嘅？要打到佢聽到佢滿意為止喎要。89上返到去，狩獵劍。另外嗰把冇得打磨，因為嗰把係錘仔嚟。錘仔冇得打磨。我想賣嘢，我想佢唔收嗰啲全部都。
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
細甲象要出到白色大火花喎。我完全唔記得晒所有嘢關於呢個遊戲嘅。喂，我要賣嘢啊！製甲匠有冇嘢？有咩貨你係會收？哇！入侵警報，建廠民居。Sorry 啊，我諗住嚟做生意諗住。馬。人唔識讀嗰字。Hey man, where's my dog?
Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No. If it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
50隻狼
A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
佢串我話好污糟啊！呢度真係聽到好多狼叫啊！入邊有冇水桶啊？或者俾我抹一抹個身都好啊！俾我。我想問啱啱觀眾你貼出嚟嘅嗰個 話咩開發團隊，係講緊邊一個遊戲嘅開發團隊我想問。你唔講邊個遊戲嘅話，好難唔知你講啲咩嘅喎，真心。遊戲編劇對於 DEI 相關批評嘅回應咩啊？我唔知講啲咩，我睇唔明嗰成段究竟係講緊啲咩？係講緊佢哋唔夠 DEI 啊，定還是係太過 DEI 啊？講緊我玩咗5個鐘頭，我完全見唔到任何關於 DEI 嘅嘢咯。觀眾睇我玩咗幾個鐘頭，你哋見唔見到有任何關於同 DEI 又好啊，或者 LGBTQ 又好乜鬼都好，我暫時未見到啲咩嘢咯。我就係見到佢哋喺度爆粗，跟住有啲女人爭啲俾人強姦，跟住又打到爆晒光，我完全見唔到有任何關於啲人批評質疑係咪話佢唔夠啊？因為話佢覺得。點解你裏面冇黑鬼啊？點解你裏面冇女人出去打交啊？點解冇呢樣冇嗰樣？係咪質疑呢啲嘢啊？喂，呢個水桶唔俾我玩嘅喂。咩聲？喂，水啊喂！妖，即係唔夠 DEI 啦，啲人批評話可能係。如果係咁嘅話，冇問題啊，幾好啊！牧羊人新任務呢就有技能導師。頭先咋？咦，我哋應該係要行上面先喎。如果可以快啲買嗰隻馬，我都想。冇馬騎，去邊都好慢咯，行得。係咯，同埋頭先嗰段嘢個款似係佢哋其中一個開發嘅人講嘢，雖然我唔知講啲咩，淨係憑你嗰一段 comment 內容，我唔知我俾唔到反應。但係我暫時我感覺就係覺得。佢話唔中意唔好買，我覺得批評嗰啲人係咪就係話佢唔夠多黑人啊，唔夠多性啊嗰啲咩嘢啊？因為真係我玩咗4-5個鐘頭啊，我未見到有任何問題咯。哇，勁多狼叫！喂？唔係，我就係唔知啲人講咩咯，我純粹靠估嘅咋。你知啲人係傻噶嘛？啲人係傻噶嘛？可能真係會衝出嚟話點解冇黑人啊？ 點解冇亞洲人啊？點解冇印度人啊？點解冇多啲其他唔同人種啊？有啲人係黐線噶嘛。雖然我唔知而家呢個有冇啊。聽講主角有個劇情嘅選項係會變機，咁咪俾你有得揀咯。你中意佢唔機都得噶。咁即係話有得俾你揀咯，即係有得俾你。機都唔係一個問題，古代都有啲人搞機噶嘛，係咪？古代都有人係機噶嘛，應該話古代不嬲都係男女一齊搞埋一堆噶嘛，不嬲都係，仲勁過而家噶嘛 ，suppose。你有冇睇過啲歷史啲嘢？喺中國古代。直頭有啲達官貴人會去叫鴨，但係問題係嗰啲鴨咧，全部都係後生男仔，但係就着到好似女仔偽娘嘅啫，即係偽娘，就玩偽娘。咁咧，佢哋嗰啲就係佢哋知道係男仔嚟㗎。後生男仔可能14、15歲咁樣，13、14、15歲咁樣，咁佢哋就專係玩嗰啲嘢，所以其實根本古代佢哋玩得仲癲過現代啲人，男又搞女又搞，一齊搞，同時間搞幾個咁樣。地圖下面塞米有馬場，可以去買隻馬。塞米，哦，即係我有排未去到，我未揾到嗰個地方。咁刺激，咁係咁噶嘛？同埋做乜近排突然之間由 LGBTQ 變咗做 DEI 嘅，講親就係變咗多樣性、包容、大愛。即係咁樣講啊，我又唔會話因為嗰個遊戲有黑人、有女角、有得搞基，啲女主角係 lesbian 咁，我就會討厭。我又唔會，我又。呢個唔係我隻狗嚟喎，最緊係合唔合理，最緊要係。
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great.
會唔會難啲啊？
Well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius.
He's the stupidest
Ignatius.
man I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Okay.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. God be with you.
哇！呢個任務好似好難咁樣喎。你就係 Ignatius 啊？
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
佢覺得佢會死咯，我覺得佢會。喂，有冇水啊？呢度？你洗衫啫，呢度應該咪有水係嘛？啊，水啊水啊水！ OK， 佢會跟住我行。我哋係時候要升一升啊！苦修大幅減慢流血速度，如果不包紮傷口，最終依然會死亡。只是用來爭取時間。OK， 主要等級。 魅力十足，口才就唔升住啦。戰鬥，我仲有10個天賦點數，但係唔用住。好，我哋去呢個山坡上面。負重。 過重，頂！搞乜鬼嘢啊！我真係成身都係嘢而家。唉，成日想 keep 住啲嘢咧，可以遲拎去賣，但係都係唔得啦。唉。 咦？我要去個位邊度？呢邊。我咪行得太快，我係咪？喂 ，Ignatius， 跟住你啊喂！我行得太快啊嘛！ 今集有冇人妻食？唔知啊。喂，最緊要佢仲跟住我得，最緊要。OK。 點解有多一隻羊跟住我嘅？咁我使乜帶佢上嚟啫？呢度咁打多羊喺度呢度。哇唔得，呢個遊戲玩到停唔到，一陣打天光咁滯啊！分分鐘唔可以咁樣嘅，唔可以。我哋玩埋呢一 part 算啦。 玩埋呢一 part 嘅，聽日再繼續。
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
OK， 我哋匿喺呢度後邊。
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
我係咪就咁掉低啲咩啊？應該要就咁啊？放到斜坡上嘅華樹附近，即係放喺呢度附近啦，係嘛？點樣放啊？我就咁掉喺地下就咁。佢蘿蔔啊嘛。個床身處咁乸遠嘅喂，等待狼群。3隻。頂你個肺！我有行紫色嗰個行咩鬼嚟？喂，嗰隻狗唔係我狗嚟喎喂！我淨可以打走佢哋咯。咦啊 ，Ignatius 喂，我打佢哋咧，淨係打傷佢哋，打到佢哋打走咗，但係打唔死佢哋咯。咁點咪㗎？我隻羊咧？妖你！咬我？點咪㗎？但係隻羊唔見咗嘅，咬死咋？用箭射佢哋就應該得嘅，但係問題係我冇啊嘛，我冇弓喎。 我唔係話退休啊？你見唔到我好退休 feel 咩？我日日唔係打機就係打機。
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
It went well. They won't bother you anymore.
Did you kill them all?
Aye. All of them. Although one might have got away.
A single wolf can't do much damage. So you are owed something for your efforts.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road.
咁我吹水呃咗佢，咁佢遲啲
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
No, nothing happened. He survived. And he's probably back with the flock by now.
I'm glad to hear that. He's a stubborn fool, but I'm fond of him. Farewell, my friend.
啲狼我一隻都冇殺過喎，咁遲啲會唔會啲狼會又翻嚟搞佢，跟住之後殺晒嗰啲綿羊會唔會？如果係咁，我好過意唔去喎。睇先咋？下一步要去獵場，管理員查詢笨笨嘅下落。啊！停唔到啊！不能停止啊！不能。原本諗住玩完頭先嗰一 part 就停啊嘛，但我未揾到阿笨笨，點停呢？跟住揾到阿笨笨之後呢，就因為要再測試一下，睇下有隻狗喺度嘅時候打交有咩唔同，跟住結果又要再玩多1個鐘頭。係啊，揾隻狗呢樣嘢太重要，所以咧唔揾唔得。通宵又唔得，通宵唔得。我聽日有少少嘢要做啊，又唔係好多嘢，少少嘢。有得打6啊，呢個有得。喲！食定宵夜，我不知幾想食啊！老婆唔會俾我食咯。唔好停，唔介意。喂，咁撳翻個 like 先。咁難得我哋呢期揾到，又揾到啲自己中意玩嘅 game， 又有新遊戲玩。但係想問下大家，對於我哋今日呢個直播嗰個縮圖有咩評價？即係縮圖好一流咯，我覺得真係，我自己覺得，我自己認為好一流，完全將係 Henry 仔嗰個神髓。哇！狼野狗，喲！喲！我淨可以打走佢，打唔死佢，追佢唔到。啲野狗行山嘅時候又係見到野狗，又係最驚。 好耐以前試過有一次，見到啲狗咧望住自己咧流晒口水喺度，嗰啲係好恐怖好啊！獵人弗斯塔特克。
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
想唔幫你都唔得啦。
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Vitek?
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send
我哋揾狗嘅啫喎。
necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. See you soon, my friend.
喂，我係嚟揾狗嘅喎，都無啦啦。煙熏房，都無啦啦要幫你揾老公咧？點解咧？哇，可以瞓喺呢度得。技能導師點啊？邊樹啊？拯救獵場管理員。睇下先，個任務係點樣話？獵場管理員失蹤了。喂，佢淨係話我哋入去個獵場嚟揾佢啫喎，冇話去邊度喎喂。喂 ，Yo talk to me。fuck。佢冇顯示喺邊樹喎。咁我唯有就咁下去噶咯喎。咁樣嘅話，今集有冇 fast travel？ 我想問有冇？係有嘅。你在一群狼的面前停下腳步。他們後方的道路上有一匹死掉的馬，騎手呢斯德就倒在不遠處，停下來開打，決定要戰鬥。打你就打啦喺度。 屌啊！仲俾我殺到一隻，哇！做咩？
Show what you.
喂，我打狼都無啦啦又出嚟打我嘅。妖！仲唔俾我執咗啲嘢？盜獵？哦，我哋要有拉繩，係咪要有？冇人望到啊，但係，哎呀，呢個村民，咁頭先呢條友呢條友係強盜嚟啊嘛，有冇錢啊？4蚊。佢企喺度好耐，我睇佢唔到啊！哦，唔得，我 overweight 咗太耐，所以我決定要嚟。
What do you want, you vagabond?
咩啊
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
No, I don't know nothing about her. Sorry.
Farewell. What did I do to you?
我係想嚟賣嘢嘅。即係咧，我想揾到間賣可以買刀劍嘅鋪頭，係咪咁難啊？
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
我啲舊係咪爛晒啊，大佬喂？做乜我冇咗個手個甲嘅？係咪因為爛晒？個內九度，哇！得返32、13呢個。咬爛晒，大佬！商人係咪咩都買先？喐！
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares。喂，得啊，佢肯買啊呢啲，4蚊，搞錯啊！不過我發覺我好多嘢都買唔到喂。我全部都着緊，我全部都。點解？
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
好啦。
All right, I agree.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
喂 ，end up 我想買嘢，但係我啲甲我全部着住喎，而家全部都係，結果係減唔到自己身上面啲重量，所以即係話我係應該要，哎呀，唔可以立亂執嗰啲人唔可以。睇下先，我哋而家點啊？ 我諗住過嚟賣嘢，但係結果原來冇嘢可以賣。喂，冇得 fast travel 嘅呢邊喎。 啊！睇下佢有冇 lockpick 埋到喎。
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
What do you have for sale?
佢講嗰啲德文嚟嘅，中間講嗰啲係。冇 lockpick 喎，開鎖器11蚊咁貴。成交。
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen。去裁縫度賣走啲嘢。
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young Pavlina, a lovely girl she is, brings us herbs from the forest sometimes. Try asking the woodcutters here in the village. She's been spending a lot of time with Roman. Young sweethearts. I'm happy for them. Take care now.
哦，有線索。喂，我條頸上面攬住嗰件嘢咧，好撚污糟。 次次望親都見到咧係血跡斑斑咁樣。睇先，樵夫，成件嘢都係血。
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
可唔可以揾女人沖涼？可以啊！呢個遊戲其中一個最大嘅賣點就係我哋可以揾洗澡妹。
Good day. What would you like?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
乞衣嚟講，佢都算身光頸靚，真係真心。樵夫呢度咁啦，但係個牧場一定有人賣馬㗎嘛。
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings. What do you need?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. See you later.
咩靚仔咪收平啲？講緊啲咩？Who's talking?
Roman!
係咪你啊
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
我都要揾佢啊
With that basket girl from Zhelyov.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You can spot him a mile off.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her. But Roman would like her to move in with him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt. But after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
No, I don't much like the idea of breaking into someone's house. I'll have to think it over.
What's to think over? It's all in a good cause. Listen, if you do go...
咁你唔去，頂你個屁！
Come and tell me what you find. I'll be around here somewhere.
哇唔得， 完全停止唔到啊！大佬啲任務係停止唔到啊！如果想停嘅話咧，真係要自己可以喺度爬佢望到可以嘛？點樣舉火把啊？點樣？誒？見到佢出現咗一下，但係。啊！原來係牆咁下，原來要請勿使用打火機睇嘢嘅時候嚟喎呢個，喂
Nobody home.
但係做乜人
But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots.
啱啊！佢係羅啊！你見唔到我用緊手掣玩嘅咩？啊！知啊！咪神係，我完㗎啦，今日。冇啊！我諗我應該今晚玩到呢度算啦，不如6個鐘頭嚟㗎啦，5個半鐘頭啦，我哋聽日再繼續啦，聽日再繼續啦。頭先個阿叔喺邊度嘅？我要揾佢喎要。咦？喺度喎佢。
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle.
唔好阻人搏嘢嗌我。
Awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
佢嗌我唔好阻人搏嘢喎。喂，呢一間係香腸嚟嘅定？我以為係馬蹄，點以為？唔得，佢既然嗌我唔好阻人搏嘢，我就更加要睇一睇究竟發生咩事先。話唔定有情節可以望下，話唔定啊嘛。話晒啊 ，Pavlena 都 Taylor Swift 咁樣噶嘛，咪係咯。我哋梗係要去幫佢吶喊助威噶啦，梗係要幫佢嗌翻100幾廿人過嚟觀戰添嘛要。 哦，屌！
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Disco was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
喂，打交咩度？嚟 M 咋嘛 ？Oh shit!
It's covered in blood, used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
What the fuck？ 野族？
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God.
等陣先，等我換翻套重甲先。
And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you.
呢條粉腸。
Put that away. Is that supposed to be a threat? That's right.
喲，阿雨果。
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Hmm.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious?
突然之間變咗查案喺度，咩料
Someone
啊？
carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up?
我捱過呢條友好似怪怪地咁樣。
Not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird, come home.
OK， 我哋要去呢邊去到揾
Ladybird, you stupid swine.
另外一條友，目擊到佢拎住個鏟喺個森林裏面行翻出嚟，喺個樹林裏面行翻出嚟。睇下會唔會有機會係 跟住去到最終發現原來其實只不過係真係阿 Pavlena 懟冧咗條仔。同埋你工人草薄。
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
現在後備有啲慢了吧
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it, here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us.
The fuck?
Go to hell! Oh! I yield! Mercy!
勾佢一下就咁，同學唔好打。我打咗你一下啫，我打咗你。
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
唔係咯，佢都傻嘅。我着住成身都係甲，同我打交。
Now save your bullshit for someone else. I'm done listening to your tales. Where's Pavlena?
It was Yakish's fault. He wanted to get revenge on Bozhina, and my brother Ota got this idea into his head. We lay in wait for Pavlena. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar, and he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
行私營好定點好咧？哎呀呀呀呀！送佢去阿 Sir 度啦，冇可能放走佢嘅，冇可能放走佢。你罪該萬死！
You deserve to die for that murder, and you will.
You can't, you bastard! I'll show you.
罪該萬死！唔該。行到咁近喎，係咪近得滯？近得滯打佢唔到啊！所以你睇下佢， 咁嘅樣咩意思啊你？係咪北啊大佬？咩料啊？企到咁入做乜鬼嘢啊你？出翻嚟打交喂！突然間唔好打喎，頭先又唔見你唔好打。
Why are you lying here?
嗯？你做乜瞓喺度啊？跟住之後埋嚟見到，哎呀，仆街死咗原來，即刻翻轉彈住。可唔可以掉佢去啲豬竇度咧？啲豬會唔會食咗佢你唔知？行私營得唔得㗎？咁樣我哋自己行私營咁樣懟咗佢喎，得唔得㗎？話唔得啊！我聽日先至翻去救啊！救下邊個？真係要停。我哋喺呢度用保存藥劑。我哋聽日夜晚先翻嚟救啊 Pavlena， 希望佢冇俾人先交晒，希望佢冇。藥效保存藥劑。好，明天儲存並退出。哦 ，OK。好，咁我哋今晚嚟到呢度。咁啊，大家如果覺得呢個遊戲係即係大家睇得開心嘅話，可以不妨考慮撳翻個 like。我就玩得好開心啦。咁啊，聽晚我哋再繼續睇下我哋隻狗阿笨笨同埋嗰個藥劑師阿婆條女，唔係條女個女，究竟會係點樣？好，咁我哋明天再繼續。多謝收睇，瞓覺，拜。